Alright, so I first dipped my toe in this game when a friend showed it to me in a nice hot seat multiplayer match against the AI. It did not go well. However, once the game started to click, I was very impressed, and actually, I think this game's something special. So I've been really wanting to get around to streaming a little bit of it. And seriously, if you're a fan of the Heroes Might and Magic series, well, I just read my title. You know exactly what I think. Of course, after I play it a bit further, let's see if I still feel that way by the end of this stream. I think I will. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go. Let me put the maps button right in. And the good old. The map editor is one of the things I loved about the Heroes series. Alright, campaigns. There are only 4 playable factions, and I don't think that's changing. I think that's just how the developers made this game, because, well, if they're going to add more characters, they would have probably done it by now. Or more playable factions, I should say. But, you know, whatever. That's just the game they wanted to make, and that's what they did. So, let's go ahead and, oh, this one's actually not even right. I don't know. Which one do we want? The only one that I tried is the merchants with the guns. Well, I didn't try the campaign. That was the faction I played, and then that one ill-fated skirmish? I don't know what it's called. Anyway, let's go ahead and try the frog people. This is what my friend was playing as, and he seemed to like them a lot, and they have dragons. Freed from the slave mines of Baria, Rask, the south... Yeah, okay, whatever, that's enough proper nouns. And a small brand of Rana flee and fight their way to the deep marsh and home, for the dangers of the marsh, and many, and somebody must be awakened, must awaken the might of Rana, to end the threat of the humans once and for all. Ah, yes, let's end the humans. Here we go. Hey there, Besmer, how's it going? Let's go ahead. So the magic system is crazy in this. Like, it doesn't seem that big at first, but the further you get into a match, the wilder the magic becomes. You'll see what I mean. Probably. I mean, it's a campaign, so it's going to start us off at low level. It'll take a little bit. Alright. And it's written in verse as a song. Do you want a dramatic reading, or... I have no idea what level I'm at. I play a lot of strategy games, so I'm gonna name myself as worthy, but I might not. I might be unworthy. We'll find out as we go. Hope that's not too high of difficulty for a first try. Enslaved are the Rana, enslaved are we all. The humans are many. They're big and we're small. Oh, bullshit. You guys have dragons and I know it. They come from the marshes to take us. They come to the marshes to take us away and steal all the younglings at night and in the day. But now, little youngling, that times always change. But no, and we will be free. I know it sounds strange. A wielder will come. His shackles will break. With fury within him, his powers will wake. The rider will come. We sorrow no more. The rider is come. The Rana do roar. You know, I don't know why any fantasy, anybody ever enslaves anything, because if fantasy novels and games and shows have taught me anything, it's that they always revolt and destroy your empire. Every single time. Without fail. Hey there, Enterprise. Well, you haven't missed anything yet. We're just getting started. I picked frog people. Alright. Rask had been a slave, blah blah blah. He and the other spawnlings toiled in the mines. He had accepted his fate and the fate of all Rana. For all had seemed hopeless, that was until today, when everything set on fire. Oops. Well, Frogling, today is your lucky day. I, Captain Xavier Silkspool, have freed you and your fellows. Your chains are broken, and no longer will you work in the mines of House Rosewater. By my hand and my contract, freedom is yours. Mr. Silkspool, I don't know. I just get the feeling you're not really on our team. Like, you're just trying to screw over Rosewater because they're your enemy or something. I don't think I can trust you. Oh, freedom! Why, thank you, friend of Rana, friend of Rask. I am friend to no one. I have but my honor and a contract, and this contract would have me free you. Come, Frogling. Today we are allies, and I would see you safely away. He's already warning you that he's not your friend. But how can we leave? We can't make our way across the desert and home to the marsh. I've used my talents as a wielder to activate this portal. Just step through and it will take you far from here, to your beloved swamp. And these weapons will help you evade recapture. The marsh provides. We owe our lives to you, Captain Silkspool. With these weapons and your aid, we should free the other slaves in the mine. Too late! The alarm has been raised, and a Lathe will come for you. Run home, little Rana. There is no profit in the world for you. There is no profit in the world for you? There is no profit in the world for you? Is that just a weird colloquial saying where you're from? Cause, whatever. He's mercenary through the fires. The gallant Captain Silkspool left Rask and his spawn mates to escape through the activated portal. Okay, alright, so mission 1 of the campaign. We have hunters. Rask must not die. Task 1, go through the portal? But I want to loot and capture things. And maybe I want to roll around in the fires. Alright. We arrived at the outskirts of the beloved marsh after quickly claiming a nearby lookout tower, and his loyal friend Cheekhem gathered close. Rask, what shall we do? Huh? What? What does? What depends on that? What should we do? We'll escape to the north. The old Rana would say to keep Ravager's Peak on our right by day and follow the Water Lily Star by night. Soon we shall know true freedom. Slaves no more. Alright, so let's see what we got. Where'd the guy go? Hey, you offered me a second dude, and now he's missing. Alright, well, whatever. I don't need to worry too much about Stormcrawler. Let's see what we got here. Alright, we are Rask. We kind of suck, but we have a Swamp Spear. That must be the weapon he offered. Alright, seek out the lair of the Swamp Crab and return with one of its claws as a new point of your spear, such as a ritual of adulthood in our tribe. If you do not return, we'll know your fate. Okay. So, yeah? Oh, crap, I have melee as my skill. I want to be a spellcasting hero. Alright, my command only lets me have three slots, and in Heroes of Might and Magic, you could have infinite units in a stack. You can see that it's capped at 50 for hunters. And it looks like hunters are a melee unit. No. Definitely not. I just wanna, I dicked around with this once, okay? So we've got essences, creation, and destruction. That's part of the magic system. Every turn, they're gonna create creation and destruction magic. Every single turn in battle, they generate mana. All of your troops do. So the bigger your army, the more magic you have. It's a whole thing. It's really freaking cool. So, Let's see. And you can see this dude over here is guarding a cage. So, the campaign is, you know, still in tutorial mode, I guess, which is fine. Up ahead, you see some Barian merchants are forcing Rana into cages and preparing them for transport. When the cage, Rana spotted Rask and a small band of refugees and cried out a warning. I think I can take him. You there! Get in line with the others! And we'll be on our way to the mines of the Tempest Dunes. Come on, hurry up and no one gets hurt. We aren't slaves, Captain Silkpool, friend of Rana, has freed us. Yeah, just shout out Captain Silkpool's name to everyone. Get him in as much trouble as you possibly can so his work is more difficult in the future. Brilliant, Rask. Silkspool, that's quite a story. Look, we know you're runaways, and must be hungry and lost. House Bellicus will welcome you with open arms. Come peacefully, and we'll give you extra rations for a week. No, never again. Free the younglings from the cages, and we will be on our way. That fool Silkspool has armed them. It'll be the 12th Moon Massacre all over again, and no profits for us. Froglings, we have no quarrel with you. You are free to pass. Rask couldn't tear his eyes from the frightened younglings. His heart beat loudly in his ears. His body was hot with rage. Aren't we cold-blooded? Do we do that? Do we get hot with rage? Oh, okay. We're warm-blooded frogs. Suddenly he heard a voice inside his head. Awaken! Rask felt pain and rage flow from his spawn mates. He felt essence. We aren't leaving without the younglings. Free them now! You dare challenge us, Swamp Spawn? Be thankful we don't clasp iron on your tiny wrists. We will never wear iron again. No, wear armor. Wear armor made of iron. Please wear iron armor. Don't do this never wear iron again thing. Armor is good. Rana, death to the slavers! Ah, well, alright. So... this should be fine. High ground is actually a big deal with ranged units. There's a lot going on. Oh, whether or not you can trust the person who freed you and his reasons for doing so. Ah, okay. Magic depends on the size of the army. Yep, sure does. Alright, let's see. They've got one retaliation. Well, there's not much I can... I don't have a ranged attack yet. Just poke you? Ow. Wait. Well, Oh, you're not gonna try to lay traps? Aha! Alright, I have access to... okay, I have enough to cast Explosive Funky. Well, that isn't gonna help here. Ow. Whatever, we'll just make it a slugfest. Oh, now I've got all kinds of great spells. Although he's basically dead at this point. Whatever. Killed by mosquitoes. And then finished off with a sharp stick. Okay. Some interesting things about the thing I jettisoned. Well, you know, what can I say? That mission went badly. Rask and Swan. Yep, we release you. Rask, what happened? We could all feel your power and rage pour into our bodies and strengthen us. Wait, is Cheekum Stormcaller one of the random hunters in my group? Is this guy just like a Goomba? Just like a basic unit? Something within me snapped and broke, like the chains around our necks. Perhaps I am a wielder. Maybe I always was. Marsha Daps. Well, I've never heard of a Rana wielder in our time. What should we do now? We must free as many Rana as we can and escape into the marsh. I want them. Well, Ooh, do we want men or experience? I'm tempted to go for the XP, honestly. Wait, how would I turn them into XP? We don't eat them, do we? I don't know much about the Rana and what they do, but, alright. Okay, these guys have guns. Let's think carefully before we engage them. Let's see, fill their water skins in a pond. Chica, what is it? I've forgotten what the marsh smells like. In the mines, I would dream about home, imagining the village and the pond where I was spawned. But every year I'd lose more of that memory. We'll never go back to the mines. Actually, we probably need mines, because we probably need resources to build an army. Never! We'll run deep into the marsh! No, really, iron armor and mines are probably how we win the war, guys. Oh well, I'm sure they know what they're doing. Alright. Oh, got some random wood lying around. I'm wondering, I could go around this way into the deserts, but that's probably the opposite direction that they actually want to go, so let's grab this sack of gold. Okay, guarding that. Musketeers and pikemen. I don't have anything to work with right now, so I'm gonna avoid this encounter for a little bit longer. It's a tutorial map. How hard can it be, right? Yeah, that'll probably kill all of us if I go there. Which way should we go, Rask? Not sure. The trail keeps taking us south, away from Ravager's Peak. And there's trouble ahead. Can you hear it? I can hear the yips of the giraffe. If I remember correctly, that is the call of a Ravager. We can't turn back. We must find our courage and face the beasts. If I die today, at least I'll have seen the marsh once more and fought alongside a Rana wielder. We're stronger together. Nothing will keep us from our home. But there's stuff. I want the bubbling pot. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Okay, that's the Dreths. Okay, here we go. Level up. What do we want most? Make my troops even better at melee. I'll give myself the ability to have an extra army slot. That'll become important when I have the ability to get more troops. +1 creation essence for the next battle. Oh my gosh, this is not good. No matter what, I'm gonna have to take a risky fight. Did I lose too many people in that first battle? Maybe I should have left it on easy. Why did I think I could take it on to up the difficulty a step? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh well. I'm gonna go for the greedy move and hope the cage has enough units to make up for whatever we lose here. What have we here? More Rana for target practice! Run back to your bog, our trade is done for the day. Leave our marsh now, or we'll feed your body to the bog. Do you think the auto battle would do any worse than I will? Alright, so this is the faction I did try playing as. These guys can only shoot every other turn, then they have to reload. Oh, is that an explodey barrel? Okay. These guys can actually strike you from a distance. So there's something called momentum. Every time you get a kill, you gain momentum, which makes your guys basically stronger. So if you start killing enemy units, it gets easier and easier to kill more. I'm gonna go with explosive fungus. I'll put it here, I'm gonna put it here, and I'm gonna put it here. And then I'm gonna wait. Come at me! No, not that way! Hey! Hey, no walking around my explosive fungus. Doggone it, I put that there for a reason. Oh no. It's smarter than I gave it credit for. However, he's stuck reloading for a turn. And his pikemen are now all the way up there. That doesn't bode well for this musketeer, does it? Yes. Alright. You... Oh, what the hell? And there's that momentum point I mentioned. Yes. Can't believe you avoided my fungus traps. I thought they'd just walk into it. I really did. I guess not. They're not as stupid as I thought. Fool! What have you done? I freed you from your oppressors. The Rana will be slaves no more. Come with us into the swamps. We have no choice. They will send the mighty wielder after all of us, and the humans always win. Our days are numbered. Life returns to the marsh. We always have a choice, and now we have a Rana wielder, like the legends. Rask will lead us to safety. The marsh provides. It will take more than one wielder to free Rana. We'll gather in the marsh until we are a force so great that the desert will tremble from our steps. I've never seen a Rana wielder before. We'll come with you, but if you wish to succeed, persuade more of our spawnlings to join us. I only got 7 for that. Okay, we might have a problem here. I need... I actually would like to split this, and I don't know how. Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. How do I split an army? Oh well! Yeah, and Heroes Might and Magic, they would have definitely walked over the fungus. Sentence in the first room, being able to transport within the shield. Fine, whatever. There. Galaxy class threat. Treat a large number of wounded. Okay. I think that they said in that mission that the Enterprise could heal like 300. Oh, I can buy more minions. Yes. Okay, now I'm feeling a lot better about those fights to the south. Did I just lose? 10 defense for 20 offense for your next battle. Alright, as long as I don't let the enemy hit me first, that is an advantage. I can get the buff from this again. The question is, which way do we want to go? I feel like I'd have better luck fighting the birds than the horde of angry hyenas. Essence anomaly. A spring to drink from. I don't know, I think I'd be better off fighting the birds. I need easy fights to give me XP. Because I'm out of money, so we won't be hiring any more. Huge bird-like beasts with piercing beaks and sharp talons. Aren't they supposed to be on my team? These are the most feared creatures of the marsh, and they stood between Rask's band of refugees and the safety of the marshes. Rask, I don't want to be food for the Ravagers. Do not be afraid, Chica. If we don't defeat these beasts and they eat us, at least they are of the marsh. And we won't die as slaves in the mines. We'll die free. Wait, you guys are... Alright. Life returns to the marsh. Great. Ever the optimists. Alright. So, these little buggers here... Let's see, they have 2 destruction. Charger, for each step they move before they attack, they get plus 10 offense. They also got 35 hit points. That's actually a lot. I wish I had a ranged unit. I'm stuck being the melee hero. This does damage over time for 2 rounds. That wasn't bad. Right. I still have 6 creation magic. How about... Oh, never mind. Oh well! That's over now. Alright, well actually that was a hell of a trade. We did great. Some of the Ravagers were killed, some ran off, but a few retreated, and Rask ordered his troops back. There was something about these creatures that resonated with him. He slowly approached the lead Ravager. Rask, what are you doing? These are creatures of the marsh. Something within them calls out to me. This is madness! They'll kill you! No. They will join me! To the amazement, Rask reached out a hand, palm up to the Ravagers as he'd seen the Byrons do to horses. The biggest one bent her neck towards Rask, and he swiftly climbed on top, mounting the Ravager as a rider. Their essence is the same as ours. We are all creatures of the marsh. We can tame them, protect them, and they will do the same for us. I can feel them. Oh shit, I'm on a chocobo now. Look at that. Rask, the legends of the old Rana rode Ravagers to war. There's another legend my granny would tell us. Something of the rider to come. Save Granny Sawtooth's tales until later. We better hurry and ride deeper into the marsh. The humans will be in pursuit. Cool. Now this will produce 2 destruction magic a turn, and oh hey look, destruction magic. I'll take that. Alright. Cool. I wonder if I can take on the Dreths now. I'm tempted to try. Well, let's keep going this way. Around families had built farms here, hoping that trade and gifts of food would keep them free. Actually, they're being specific, calling them Bayans, because there's another faction of humans that have allied themselves with the Fae. So that it's a mixture of, like, knights and fairy folk. That's one of the factions. The Bayans are the ones with the muskets and cannons and that kind of stuff. And the hyenas for some reason. I don't really understand how the faction quite goes together, because it's a bit strange. We saw you riding a Ravager. The legends speak of a day like this. Oh good, this is a ranged unit, finally. I don't know our legends. I've been in the Barian, I guess it's Barian? Kind of like Baron? barbarian minds? Since I was very young, I'm Rask. Rask the Rider, we shall follow you. Our farms are yours, and we will fight if you harm us. Screw that, you use magic. I'm not giving you weapons, just shoot them with magic. I mean, I am a good leader, who cares? Yes. I wonder if our lack of armor is gonna mean that we're very fragile. Alright. Well... Oop, out of movement. Alright. The Bubbling Bog. Oh yeah, there's only 3 resources rather than 4. Yeah. The Fungus Farm. Another Fungus Farm. We now have an income. I'll buy as many of them as I can have. We need to give ourselves another inventory slot. And I'd really like to get another wielder. So we'll not do. We need a building. Oh, yuck. Berserker Rage for all my units in the next battle? This sounds horrible. I don't want that. Next battle might be a problem. I'll take the spider silk, thanks. Jeez, everywhere we look in our swamp, it's just filled with these jerks. How do we match up against this one? This one looks really easy. Although they have larger numbers than we've seen before, our army has really ballooned. Tribute of Destruction! The essence of destruction flows through your army. Some bandits. So many directions we could go. Small company of mercenaries stood guard at the border pass. Oh, is that what this is? Let us pass! We return to the marsh. Dude, he's literally riding a giant chocobo of doom. Run along, little Rana, and live. Our contract only states that we should guard this passage. It does not stipulate that we need pursue anyone who flees before us. Ho ho ho! You're really gonna do this? Okay. These guys are dumb. They deserve what they get. Alright, so we have a ranged unit. And he will produce Arcana Essence, which we didn't have before. So we're going to have a lot of Destruction Essence. We're going to have a good amount of Creation and just a touch of Arcane. I think the correct move here is to sit. So the further you move, the more damage you deal. Ah! And the shaman are poisonous. Their attacks deal damage over time. Okay, alright. Our defenses are horrific. I really don't want the enemy to get the first hit on me. Ah, shit. Thought I was out of reach. I really did. Well, that hurt. Yeah, okay, fine. Whatever, we'll get you for that. Alright, we have all enemy troops get minus 10 defense until the end of round, or we could throw an ice bolt. Let's see. Actually, that ice bolt's pretty good. It even slows down their movement. He's set up to cover the gunman. But if I slowed him down... cut their numbers almost in half. Let's do that. By the way, you can cast multiple spells per turn. You could cast as many spells as you have mana. Yeah, you guys were pretty stupid. You really shouldn't have picked this fight. Ah, shit, I almost finish you off. Yeah, you deserve that. It's a mind-blowing sci-fi concept. Yeah, I don't know a ton about the technology in Star Trek. I assume that the replicator was probably the biggest innovation because that seems to be energy to matter conversion, which pretty much transferred them into a post-scarcity society. I mean, as long as they have energy. I'm pretty sure it's energy to matter and not just that they have reserves of stuff to transform into things, because I remember Voyager, them running out of power, or low on power, and doing restrictions on how much you could use the replicators. And I seem to remember somebody trying to give Janeway a gift and her telling him to put it back into the replicator to turn it back into energy. I swear I remember that exchange. Remnants of the large bones of ancient weapons litter the ground near this strange structure. Seems a battle had taken place here long ago. Ah, it's got this bone. Could you imagine the beast it belonged to? Another creature of the marsh, wiped out by the humans. Why do they hate us? I don't know. Who can understand them? I don't think they hate you. I think they just find you useful. Alright. Well, I guess I'm just gonna keep going north. Part of me wants to just hit everything, but maybe that's nice. We're reaching the limits of what we can hold. So I'll take a rain check on this group. More marsh dwellers. Do you think if I fight them, I'll get more chocobos? I could use more chocobos. I do want archery. I do. But I'll take destruction magic level 2. This archery portal isn't working. Or is it that the enemies will come out of it and I can't? Is it a one-way door? Okay, we're not touching the giant mushrooms again. That wasn't good. Alright. Settlement of Rana has been able to survive here on the fringes of the marsh. As Rask and the band approached, an old hunter came out to greet him. Are you the one causing all the ruckus? We had managed to live a peaceful life here. They took your broodlings. What kind of life is that? A bad one, but, a life still. The marsh adapts. It is time for Rana to live in the marsh without fear. It is time for the marsh to fear us! The marsh provides. The marsh provides a Rana wielder, just like the legends. A wielder? Never believed I'd meet a Rana wielder. Never before did I dare to dream of life without fear. Red Reed Flax will support you and follow you. The marsh gives life. Don't we have to make a demonstration that actually we're riding the chicken, so I mean that should be enough of demonstration, right? Alright, well, I like these. All 3 of them. It's not much, but I'll take it. This is a settlement. Oh, we have an actual town now. Okay. So. Alright. It looks like I'm not allowed to upgrade this or do anything with it. But these are how the cities work. And the cities, as you upgrade them, expand in size. And you build the buildings. This is part of the city. This is part of the city. If you build walls, it'll put actual walls around it. It's dynamically part of the map. Instead of how it was in Heroes of Might and Magic, where you go into a city screen, the city is just part of the map. And you can build whatever you want. Like, if you decided to build 3 of the same building, you got 3 of the same building. They'll all produce troops. You can build buildings that produce resources, all kinds of things. Unfortunately, we're still feeling a little tutorial-y, and that means I'm not allowed to do much with this particular settlement. But I think it's pretty freaking awesome. Alright, so this city consists of a fungus farm for money, a shaman tent, and a hunter thing. Alright, let me see. And there are some ancient skeletons lying around. Yeah, I better check this corner. I kind of want to go back to the desert and kick butt there. But I have a feeling there's no actual opponent in this tutorial map. That is just a mission. But I'll probably get to carry some of my stuff over to the next map, so I'll want to grab as much crap as I can. Animated human skeletons stood, their feet mired in the bog, blocking the path. As Rask and his followers drew close, the skeletons closed ranks and advanced on the Rana. Bound by oath, bound to guard. To guard what? The floating scythe sword? Disgusting! These are undead humans! Yeah, I know, they're so much more gross than Rana undead. Bound by oath, bound to her. They pollute our marsh. We should destroy them. Life returns to marsh. There's no place for the undead here. Yeah, actually, the marsh wouldn't be a very good place for most kinds of undead. Skeletons could probably get along here, but most other things would probably rot away. It'd be a terrible place to be a zombie. Be a great place to be a ghost, though. Drag people under the water. Hey there, James. Oh, the station introduced a new tech that wasn't part of canon. What tech was it? Or would that be a spoiler for later? Oh, what was that? I saw something. What did you do? Gives friendly units within 1 hex plus 10 defense. Interesting. And they create order and destruction magic. See, I haven't tried the undead yet, so I'm kind of curious. Alright, I'm standing on high ground. I can shoot further, hit harder, but since I already moved and I'm doing poison damage, does that even work on the undead? Alright, let's hit him as hard as we can. And I'm going to give you aggression. Get them! Well, this is going pretty well so far. Missed! Target friendly troop becomes unattackable. That's 7 creation. Or I could just hit you with a swarm of mosquitoes. There you go. Somehow that killed one of them. I mean, mosquitoes aren't pleasant, but I don't know that they're very effective against, you know, bones. Have some more? No, wait. Angry. stop it, not my chickens! Leave the chickens of destruction alone, you fiends! Alright, so... well, I've still got one left to produce destruction magic for me. Hey there, Peter! Yeah. Although if a fight goes against me, that chicken being slain will give the enemy momentum, so... maybe it's a liability to have just one, I don't know. So, one of the differences, in Heroes of Might and Magic, you get your units every week. In this game, the units come in every day. By picking up stronger artifacts, they automatically swap out weaker artifacts. I don't know if I like that. Alright, this is a one-handed weapon with the same attack power as my two-handed weapon. The Bone Scimitar. The frogs find ways to create sharp and nasty weapons, even without forges or fire. They're not smiths by trade, but cunning by nature. What, you've got all this great peat bog and you can't figure out how to forge with it? It's become clear that the Roots and their dragon allies won't submit without a war. The Empress sent for her legions and her wielders. Murkoff, her sword, was first to arrive. The Roots? I think that was a permanent gain. I think we just permanently gained a movement point and some, attack power. Alright, I'm gonna try a quick battle. Let's see what happens. Auto-resolve. How bad is it? 10 for 10. Could I have done better? Maybe. I don't think we can trust the auto battle, but we'll sample it a couple times. Oh hey, we tamed more birds! Ah, cool! Well, 10 hunters down, 3 birds gained. I guess that's a good exchange? Look, I know you guys don't like mines, but we really need to find some mines. Preferably gold. A bone club. Well, I guess I'm dual-wielding weapons now. Right. Combat training. Your troops gain 10% damage. Just flat? For everything? It's pretty nice. I need command. I need command. We need that extra slot so we can hire more men. More men equal more magic, after all. Should I just chop straight down into this? I think I can. I think I can. Can I get an extra wielder, please? No. No, I'm not allowed to hire any more wielders right now. Okay. How much of this is like Heroes of Might and Magic 3? A lot. It's a lot like Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Still in early access, I think. Hand over your valuables and you may live. Humans are all the same. No respect for life, only profit. Are you sure you're not thinking of Ferengi? Alright. Just high enough ground to poison him. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Looks like I need to be a couple tiles closer. This is safe. I'm gonna let the birds attack the archers next round. But I'm gonna need to slow the archer down, ideally. Ooh, this has reached level 2 now. budget penalty. Ow. Make me get off my high ground. Well, that prevents me from getting the archer. Or does it? Not exactly how I wanted to do things, but it'll do. Okay. Ooh, what spell is this? Destroy essence, huh? Yeah, we're only working with a little corner of the spell book right now. There's a lot more crazier spells. But we are starting to get somewhere with it. Let's attack their headquarters while we're at it. Oh shit, never mind. I can take it back. Crap. I don't know what some of those unit types are. Alright, fine. We are here. What are you? Outlaws. Strengthen units who are nearby. Inspiring. Okay, that's great. Alright. Brigands don't do anything. They use chaos magic here, huh? Double a strike. Okay. Alright. Poachers. Oh shit, these are archers. Kill archers first. I really want to kill the guy who's going to be giving them bonuses, though. Also, this thing has a double strike, and that doesn't sound healthy for me. Shit, not... No! Okay, look. No matter how you want to move, you're going through some landmines. If I move back, he'll hit me. They have attacks of opportunity. So I'll hold my ground. Yes! Yes! Eat them! Eat the mine. I have lost so much of my ranged division. This fight hurt. Stab him in the butt. Alright, whatever. This better have been worth it. What I really want to do is upgrade my units. The units gain spectacular abilities when you upgrade them. Alright, we gained a level for it. It's not a total loss. And we gained some resources, so... Alright. I think I'm gonna slip back up and try to restock my units a little before we move on to further battles. That does not replace what I lost. Alright. If I come back here, I can get a little bit more. Should we head south? I'm gonna hit these. The hyenas from before. Nope. I'll have to figure out more about how that game plays. Before the next time I stream it. Alright, we have more ranged fighters now. And that'll mean more arcane essence. Alright, this is an interesting battlefield. What are we up against here now? Wish I had high ground, but I do not. Reduce your movement? Or should I just tank their defenses? You know what? If you want to come at me, you'll have to eat 3 landmines. Poison, go! Ooh, ethereal scales. Friendly troop gets 50% melee resistance. Go ahead, charge on in. Ice. Oh yeah, shit, they they retaliate before you hit them. They always hit you first when you try to melee them. That was the special ability of the hyenas, right. Well, that fight was almost perfect, except for that last moment where they'll have to get a fight on it. Oh wow, for the next battle, we get +1 to all of our essences. Okay. I wish the battle was nearby so I could capitalize on that immediately. What was that? Rask, the Rana drums warn of danger. A large force has entered the marshes. We must lead the Rana deep into the marsh. We're not ready for a whole battalion of Barians. We'll follow you, First Rider. That might be a major issue, actually, depending on what you're talking about. We might have to start running quickly, but Ancient Amber... Ooh, hey, some worn-out old boots! Yeah, movement speed, hell yeah. Please, anything that gives movement speed. Alright, I can see a little bit further. Oh, that desert sure is empty. Alright, we've got rocks! Pick up this again, and oh shit. How bad is it? Oh, 20 musketeers, 30 pikemen, 50 people, 50 guys with the bagpipes. Music is a big deal in battle. 20 veteran muskets, 30 drafts, 30 dire drafts, 10 okay, yeah, that is death. That right there is you lose the game if that touches me. Okay. Gotcha. I think this spot over here-ish is the game win condition. So if we're going to get everything we can out of this map, we need to plunge down here real quick. Before this guy ends my game. He looks like he's slow. Oh, the music's too loud? I apologize. Nobody mentioned that. How is this? Is that better? company of barbarian mercenaries stood guard over a small settlement in the Blackstone Hill. It is where Rask and his spawn mates had toiled their whole lives in the mines and quarries of House Rosewater. Halt, Froglings! We protect what remains of Blackstone Hill! This is a slave compound, and we've come to free Rana. No longer! Captain Silkspool and his Topaz Battalion freed all the Rana before he left. We owe our lives to Captain Silkspool. So you have returned. The Rosewaters have surely sent one of their wielders after you by now. It would be an honor. You should honor Silkspool's advice and flee to your freedom. Why should we believe you? Do you work for Silkspool? No, but we're contract bound to protecting this mining outpost. There's nothing in our contract about recapturing escaped slaves. Leave now, or we'll be forced to fight you. No, we must burn everything. Alright, let's see. Ah, crap, they have bagpipes. They're not all humans. Barbarians have all kinds of different things with them, actually. Okay. Feel more aggressive, please. Wipe that out. Hurry up. My, look at all this stuff. I think I'll use this on you. Now we're getting somewhere with this destruction magic. If I can just get my army to be a little bit bigger, we can be even more of a terror. We're only getting started. You're not told how many enemies are in the troop until you invest in scouting. Well, Heroes 3 like to give you really vague descriptions, like there are zounds of enemies ahead, hordes and all that stuff. Ah, that's where we started, alright. I don't think there's anything here for me. Shit, they're at the edge of the swamp. Rask rode to town searching for Rana, who may have been left behind, but he only found some timid humans. Spare us, Rana! There are no more of your kind here. Why should I spare you, Brian? Yeah, indeed many are, but we are indebted to House Rosewater. We work these farms and forges, feeding the guards and the slaves and stuff. We're no longer slaves, we're free. Well, I hope you remain, Treve. I work so one day my children will also be free. Are there any other Barians here? No, Silkpool chased them all away. We're all that's left. We didn't dare to leave. House Rosewater never forgives, never forgets. Indebted sound like slaves. We won't kill you. The marsh gives life. I thought I could burn things, if they weren't my faction. Well, there's a tavern here. +5 movement for 2 turns, alright. Ah, the blacksmith gave me a hat! Yeah, okay. I think you can keep going back to the blacksmith and getting more, stone. So this would produce stone every turn. All this is riches, but with what's closing in on us, I think what I'd be better served to do I'll just grab one of the stone deposits as I run through. And we're just going to kind of keep moving. Really wish I had a second guy recruiting troops to come and deliver them to me. The road led deeper into the desert, far away from the march. There will be nothing left for the Rana in the desert. Okay, never mind, not this way. My mistake? Crap. I'm not going to be able to recruit more men, definitely. Alright. Get up there. Get up there quickly. I don't know King's Bounty. Never played it. Don't know what that does, and I don't know what that does, but I know what that does to me. Strange winged creatures wearing fearsome masks guarded the clearing. Rask had never seen anything like these before, and took a defensive stance as they swarmed towards him. Nasty Fang, no dragon, no frogs! What are you? You're not of the marsh, but you're not Baryon either. We're not you, we Fae! Yes, yes, Fae! So should we fight them, Rask? This isn't even a fight. Just some mosquitoes to be swatted. I might be cornered. All the creatures of the marsh, large and small, winged or scaled, will hear the marsh's song and come together as one. Yeah, sure, you can have 5 amber. I think I need to get up here, and I think I've been cornered. I'll just knock these wolves out of the way. I don't even know what faction the wolves belong to. Please get distracted and go a different direction, ma'am. I have to hope that I can juke her. I cannot get past. Oh, I think we've just lost. She didn't go for the town. She went specifically for me. Zeroed in. I can't get past. What do I do? I think this is a game over. Oops! My greed has cost me. What did I find, though? A nifty shirt. I died for a shirt. Could you go someplace else, please? The entire battalion advanced on the Rana. Little Rana, you must be the leader. Surrender yourself for punishment, and I shall spare the others. But all of you will return to the mines and your collars. We will not surrender. The marsh will run red with your blood. Yeah, this is not going to go well. This is impossible. We'll give it our best fight, though. Nope, I've never played King's Bounty. I don't think I've ever heard of it before, honestly. I don't remember the name. Shit. She's also a spellcaster, and she has more men than me, so she would win in a spell fight, too. These are advanced units mixed. It's not impossible. Let's see, they've got... Yeah, okay. Spell damage resistance. You can boost friendly troops with your music. Infinite retaliations. These guys strike from a tile away. You also always retaliate first. Good grief. Alright, this is not good. Alright. We wait. It's theoretically possible we could win. We just, Need to start building up momentum. Crap, can't you get on some higher ground than this? Is that the best I can do? Aggression. Bolster. Shit. And that's half my army already. Well, not quite that dire, but pretty bad. Contemplating. Alright, I've pushed him back in the initiative order. This thing can just hide. Oh, you're just out of reach! I need to get a kill! Shit. Well, yeah, this is going to be very one-sided. Oh, crap, you have Quicken. Don't beat me to death with bagpipes! I could steal away your magic. Instead, I'm going to make you softer. Peck it to death! Shit. Yeah, the momentum's getting worse and worse by the second. It's so over. This is going to change anything. The Psychic Spear. And bugs. If I move, I die, so... Yep. Yep. Alright. Well, I think I kind of know what I'm doing this time, so we'll try again. Took all my stuff and ended me. Alright. So, we know what the mission is. We know that the south is a dead end down there. We sort of know where everything is. Alright. We will not make the same mistakes. No, for this time we shall be even greedier. But we'll get away with it this time. And I think I can probably quick battle the fights. Holy shit, you lost 20 men in that fight. How? Oh, that's way worse. Okay, trusting the auto battle is very bad. Is there anything over here? Road led to the desert's rest. Companions grew fearful and slowed their steps. For the Rana, nothing good has ever come from the desert. Okay. Yeah, we didn't actually touch that sign last time. Blah, 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 blah. It could have been a canon ending, as in they could have brought a cannon with them. But they didn't. The fools! Alright. Blah, 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 blah. It's not gonna help in this battle. We have less men this time around, but... I'm not going to trust the auto battle again, that's for sure. Should be safe here. Oh, right. Pole arms. I don't know, maybe the auto battle wouldn't have done any worse. Destruction. Getting more or less the same rolls. More or less. For the level ups. Okay. Okay. Quick resolve. Now we're on a bird. Okay. Oh, I'm tempted by archery. Ooh, I like my archery. I do, but I'll take command. Alright. Once we've grabbed ourselves some shaman, we'll immediately back up and hit the dretches this time. Oops, oh no, I just discarded something I meant to collect. Oh no. I'm clicking too quickly. This is bad. I'm going to click faster now. Is this enough? I don't know. Let's go back and pick the fight. Okay, I'm gonna fight this one manually. Oh, was the Star Trek game published by Microprose? No, it wasn't. It was made by, something else that I wasn't familiar with. I remember seeing a company name that I didn't recognize. That one wasn't made by Microprose. Hope that you step on them because, yep, you're not intelligent. You're just a beast. Nice. All right. Not very nice. Terrible. Don't hit me there. That just makes us angrier. Made by Spectrum Holobyte. Oh, published by. Okay, sorry. Misread. Yeah, I don't know Spectrum Holobyte. North America, Spectrum Holobyte. Oh, in Europe it was published by Microprose. Okay. Well. I might not have the European version. I might have the American version. Because I don't remember seeing the Microprose logo on it. I might have just failed to see it, but I usually pay attention to the Microprose logo. Okay, and I have no need for the rocks. So pick up a movement boost again. Let's grab some more shaman. As many as I can. And Let's keep moving. Let's see if we can grab everything. Everything relevant. Feels wrong to ignore the glimmer weave like that, but I think I actually need the gold. Ooh, that combat training sounds good, but I'll take the magic. Okay. Nothing there worth getting. We'll hit this corner where there's the nifty shirt. And this was a quick battle. It's just some wolves. Take down Lord Sith. Very good. I'm just gonna ignore all the ruin in the rocks and hope that doesn't bite me in the ass. Alright, I'll grab a little bit of rock. We seem to be ahead of the curve this time. Except that I could really hire some more guys right now. Really? Fair? You sure? I don't think it is. I think this is a one-sided beatdown in my favor, but it's telling me this fight is potentially dangerous, so would they even trigger explosive mines? Betcha somebody wants to go through here and over here. Darn it. They're avoiding the middle lane now. Oh. Oh, this is fine. You chose this lane. I'm gonna make you pay for it. I really think flying things would just go over the landmines, but see, one-sided beatdown. What do you mean that this fight? Whatever. Can't trust anything the AI tells us. Alright. Looking good. Alright, we need to do one more bit of hiring before we head north, because our army is... well, it's not feeling that great. Alright, I bought all the available minions. Alright. This one's easy and one-sided. Excellent. Ooh, command. I'm gonna take more destruction. Alright, we have destruction 3. So my destruction spell should be a tier 3 now. And that should make a huge difference. I'm gonna come back for the bandit hideout, I think. Yeah, that one's risky. We lost a lot of men there last... Shit! He's already here?! Oh, crap. Okay, hold on, recalculating. I thought I had till round, like, 25 last time before stuff went down. Shit. Alright. Risk time. whatever we lose, we lose. We have to pick up the pace. Seriously, you're already here. How are you already here? Alright, no archers for you. You need to hide in the corner because, yeah. Oh, that shuts down all my range, doesn't it? I don't see another real path for him. Ha! Finished by the poison. Perfect. Man, I wish I had a biting insect right now. It would stop him. Not often one wishes for a biting insect, but... well... would have spared a few of my shaman. Alright, that actually went fairly well, all things considered. We lost some men, but we got a sharp sword. Okay. Well. Alright. And a bone club. Go away, you're not welcome. We don't need you. Okay, quick battle. Kaboom. Alright. Clear this out. Two of our birds. That's just how it be. Go away. I wonder if we actually get strong enough at the end of this to fight that. Or if we're just running from it. Okay, blah 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 blah. Draft. Not much. Okay, I need to go down this way, I think. We still have time. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what a fallen beacon of power does. Okay. Does this not connect up to where I need to go? I'm not sure. I might have made a bad turn. I swear they came too early this time. They're in the swamp! Okay. Those are identical to the boots I already had. Worthless treasure chest. Alright, I guess I have to go through here. And I probably can't afford to run off and get more troops. So we go with what we got. No, I totally hire more men. I could try to defend it with the wielder and hold up in the town for what defense boost that gives me. No, we're going. A large company of Baron mercenaries, led by a huge Harima warrior, stood guard at the only way into the deeper marsh. I would not fight frog people in the marsh. They'd pull me under the water, into the mud and muck, and drown all my troops. That's quite a following you got there, swamp spawn! Haven't you heard stories of what we do when you gather like this? I've heard those stories all my life, but this is a new story. Oh, the mouth on this one! We'll put you back in your place just like all the others. Alright. The original King's Bounty is often called Heroes of Might and Magic 0, huh? I never could get into the first Heroes of Might and Magic. I grew up with 2, and then later 3. But, I don't know, man. When we bought the collection of 1, 2, and 3, I owned multiple copies of Heroes 3 somehow. But, I was all excited to try the original game, and I just couldn't get into it at the time. Maybe I could today, I don't know. But yeah, it was just... I just couldn't go back. Like, I could replay Heroes 2, sure, but somehow Heroes 1 was just... It just felt like there was too many features missing, you know? Well, I can only do one or the other. I'm gonna blast your defenses. And then poke you. And then poke you again. Ow. Really? All those are out of range? Fine. Ow. Get him! We have quite a few options available to us. Do I want to just burn all my creation and destruction on a frickin' Phoenix Strike? Kinda, yeah, even if it's not the best move. I just kinda want to do it because it's so fun. It just feels good. But yeah, the idea of trying to play Heroes of Might and Magic 0 sounds rough. And then that. Well, I've got the MP, I gotta throw it, right? Even if it serves no practical purpose. We have to make the end of their lives, we have to make them suffer as much as we can. Alright. Rask led the Rana, old and young, deeper into the embrace of the marsh. He was leading them home to the South Creek Flats. Alright, anyway. Having escaped the mines of Rosewater, yes, we were there. We saw what happened. We don't need a summary of it. Thanks. You're not Rana. The humans like to sing about our victory, do they? But the funny thing is, I like NES games with NES graphics. I don't think it was, I don't know, it was a long time ago. I don't think it was so much the graphics that put me off from Heroes of Might and Magic 1. I think it was just the constant lack of features. Like, I should be able to do this thing, but it's just not in the game, because this was the original. You know what I mean? As I said, it was a long time ago. Maybe I'd feel different about it if I played it today. The coals of the rider, what's hidden within, will blaze from the ember, and so will begin. The marsh will awaken, the Rana ascend, and all of our struggles the wielders will end. The touch of the rider, the beasts they will heed. The swift deadly ravager will serve as his steed. The crawlers, ooh, those things are terrifying. Let's get those as our minions now. Will gentle neath his loving hand. The drums of the tremors will beat through the land. The rider will come to carry us high. The rider will come. The slavers will die. No. Heroes 2 and Heroes 1, the gap is huge. Heroes 2 is the war between Roland and Archibald with these big, long, epic campaigns that I really missed in Heroes 3. Heroes 3 campaigns were interesting, but I was disappointed in them after, you know, the epics that we had in the previous one. No, in the first game, there was... I don't think you could even upgrade the troops. I don't remember in enough detail anymore, but I just remember, like, trying it and not getting through it, not getting very far before I just, you know, I'd rather play Heroes 2 or 3. They've apparently recreated all of Heroes 2 within Heroes 3. Trudging through miles of marsh, Rask and his followers reached a clearing with a small Rana village. They were tired and hungry, but no longer afraid. They had reached Rask's old home, the South Creek Flats, just as he said they would. Okay, alright. Oh, you mean the expansion pack campaigns? I don't know if I played all the Heroes 3 expansion pack campaigns. I remember the sword of Screw You, I Win. That sword was so stupid. You could just cast Armageddon and your troops wouldn't be hurt by it. It's just the sword of Screw You, I Win. That's it. That's all it is. I remember that campaign. Can you believe they re-released Heroes 3 without the expansions? It just ticks me off every time I think of it. Okay, now I'm seeing what we're bringing over. We keep our levels, we keep our artifacts, even the ones we weren't using. Interesting. But our troops are reset. Are they? 38 is a very strange number. 14, I didn't keep good enough track of what I had with me. There was no way I had 10 Ravagers, though. No, these are not the troops I had at the end of the last mission. I'm pretty sure. So we've got 3 out of 4 magic types with this army. Ah, we get a city this time. Right at the start, can we upgrade it? Can we get into the meat of the game this time? As Rask neared his old home, he saw how much it had changed. The fungal farms were in disrepair. No fire came from the hunter's lean-to. Frightened younglings peered from behind a shed, and a few thin Rana stared warily at them from their huts. Oh, hey, we got the big ones. Who dares trespass on the grounds of South Creek Flats? Take your hunters and go before you attract the attention of the barons. I am Rask, spawned here in South Creek Flats, and I captured many seasons ago. I have returned to the marsh and her warmth. I have returned home. Rask, spawned of Search? Well, this is a day to rejoice. It is rare that anyone escapes the collar. But what of the Baryons? Is there pursuit? If they follow, we will fight them. For now, we seek a place of refuge to build our strength. Are we ever going to meet Silkspool again, when he inevitably betrays us? Many have fled deeper into the marsh. There are slavers nearby. You and your folk are welcome. I have a feeling like he's a mercenary, and he was just contracted to screw over the Rosewater house. And then he's going to get a mercenary contract to go and hunt us back down. Pretty sure that's how this is going to unfold, right? It's the obvious twist. Is it even a twist? I don't think it's even worth calling a twist. It's too apparent. I'd be more surprised if he showed up to fight alongside us. I'd be like, holy shit, really? Or we could hire him if we gather enough money. That might be cool. If you get enough money before the enemy does, you get to hire him. We'll deal with the Baryon threat. Oh, it's easier and wiser to hide. They raid our homes and destroy our villages, and yet we survive. This season, other humans in strange robes have appeared searching the old ruins. They're not like the Baryons, but they're no friend to the Rana either. We're constantly threatened by humans, running from them, hiding from them. How have we lived like this? This is our marsh, and I will rid her of their filth. Yeah, I guess the Rana do hate every other faction then, right? Because the undead are undead humans, and both the other factions have humans mixed in them. But there's actually no faction that's pure humans. Everything is mixed together in some way or another. Yeah, I actually prefer Heroes 3 on a whole, but the campaign of Heroes 2, I have very fond memories, and I don't know if it was because I was younger when I played it, or what. But I really liked the Heroes 2 campaign. Alright, we have a large settlement. This one can only go up to tier 3, though. We can put our hero straight into the city. Alright. Well, I could upgrade my fungal farms if I had the resources to do so, or I could tear it down. Spawning pool to make zerglings, yes, yes. Wood, stone, money. Hunters or shaman? 150 a round. Vengeance. I don't know what my resources are going to be like, or how long I want to keep things, or... You know what? I just need troops right now to conquer things. Let's go with the shaman. I can always tear them down and rebuild them later. I mean, it's at a loss, of course, but, ooh, do we want 5 of these big boys? They're kind of slow and they kind of suck, and they don't give you a whole lot of magic power, honestly. Seriously, movement of 2. But they do have hit points. I'm gonna take the money. I'm not sure if that was wise, but it's what I did now. Okay. And we'll see how this goes. Take Warlock, buy Dragon, cast Armageddon. Well, you could always do that in all the Heroes games. But the sword made your entire army, no matter what it was made out of, apocalypse-proof. And it was just dumb. Like, once you had it, it was just dumb. Guards? Guarded. I can't see the stats on the guards. Will they just join me if I approach, or will they be hostile? Rats! A cacophony of rats. We don't know how many there are, but it's more than 100. Alright, well, I have some boosts now. I can probably handle this. I really want that lumber camp. We gotta get resources. We don't even know what our objectives are, other than don't die. Current objective, survive. Okay, I can do that much. Probably. Maybe. Look at these little guys. What's the worst they could do? They look like they're filled with humanity, if you ask me. Berserker! When it receives damage, it loses its defense, but it can move faster and... Actually, it will hit more than twice as hard. Huh. Concerning. It started berserking before it got its counterattack. The rats... Oh, what can you do? So if I hit this, they're just gonna become more dangerous. I don't like it. But their defense goes down, so... Go peck them. The good news is rats are weak. I don't know, I think it's just the high numbers of the enemies that worry me. Death to you. I seem to have difficulty getting the spells to trigger sometimes. Or maybe I don't understand what I'm doing. Let me pay more attention next time. I think I actually just realized what level 3 destruction magic is doing. I think I've been miscasting my aggression spell this whole time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this game isn't gonna do the Heroes thing where expert air magic means your haste affects your entire stack. Seriously, air magic and, XP. Air magic and earth magic. Why would you ever pick anything else? Melee resistance isn't bad. I'll take command. Guarded. I can't tell what that means. Oh, I see. I understand what that means now. Okay, I get it. I think I understand that encounter now. Okay, got it. Cultists and scholars. You're with the undead faction, aren't you? I'll bet you are. Alright, I'm going to upgrade this settlement. And that just gave me 2 more slots. And one of those slots is a bigger slot, although the only thing I can make right now is the exchange. I should have more options than that, but clearly we're going to have to unlock some things. Alright, I'll take... I kind of want to get more rocks. I'll probably end up tearing this down later, but let's get some rocks. I need celestial ore. Yeah, we need celestial ore, whatever that is. Let's go collect a few more troops, eh? Water and fire weren't bad. Mass curse and mass bless. Teleport, that spell that mirrors your troops, was really crazy. Fire gave berserk, where you could get the enemies to hit each other. But earth and wind magic were just too good. Dimension door, town portal, chain lightning, implosion, the best attack spell in the game. Resurrection became just completely OP. Even just slow and haste, just completely, just so crazy good. Maybe I should have got the exchange. I don't know. Let's go pick a fight with this guy. A large band of strangely robed humans were camped near some ancient ruins. They were excavating around the ruins and making notes and drawings, but all work stopped when the Rana troops approached. They're just minding their own business. But they're violating our borders. Run along, little froglings, or we shall alert the slavers of your presence. We are busy, and you are but weak shadows of what you once were. Once we were slaves. The humans told us what to do. No more. We will water the marsh with your blood. Aurelian, who conquered the marsh, protects us. If this is our time to die, even in death we will serve her. Alright, let's figure out what these cultists can do. I just named several good spells in water magic. Bless is okay when it affects your entire army, but that spell that mirrors your soldier, that one is really good. Also, if all else fails, you can always throw an elemental. Like, any school of magic will give you an elemental. There's probably another good spell in water, but I can't think of what it would be, because teleport was wind, I think, right? Should be? Huh. So they can boost spell damage. Yeah. So, Order Arcane and Destruction. Helpless, can't retaliate. That's your special ability? Wow. How unfortunate for you guys. Are you actually two different types of unit, or are you the upgraded form? I wish the Chocobos had a higher initiative. Bleh. Bleh. Guess the bugs were unnecessary. Oh well. Oh yeah, prayer! I forgot about prayer. Oh shit, if Dimension Door had been water magic, we'd have all gone for water magic. That would have become the most powerful school. Dimension Door and Town Portal, that's where the game was at. But yeah, Mass Slow and Mass Haste were absurd. When you had both of them, holy crap. What does that do? Oh, I think it's the scouting tower. Oh, okay. It's like source of power. Okay, what power did I get? Never mind. It's a source of scouting. Fine. Very well. Oh, this is a group of our enemies. With a cage. And a dead commander. Okay, you're gathering stone every turn. Once I get 10, I'll upgrade this town again. I have enough celestial ore. I can upgrade one thing. Do I want to upgrade my income? Or do I want to upgrade my military? That'd be 150 gold a turn. That'd add up. I'm going to upgrade the shaman. You know what? I'm going to upgrade the shaman. Let's do this. Let's see how much stronger they get. I like ranged units. What can I say? Alright. They changed their skin color, huh? Okay, and they put a skull on their head. Alright. So, they go from venomous to inspiring and venomous. So anybody that's near them gets a boost to their melee offense, ranged offense, and initiative. So if we put two of these side by side, they'll boost each other. Alright. They do... I'm going to call it about 50% more damage. They have about 50% more health. Their range increases. So they can shoot further. And even their initiative... Even their initiative speed goes up. Their defense goes from 1 to 8. Okay. I have spent all my money. But I think it was worth it. Do you really need a wielder to pick up everything on the ground? Can't I send, like, some of my hunters to find things? Oh, well. Probably go for the stone deposit, but I'm gonna go this way. I don't know what's over here, but I'm gonna find out. Company Baron are locking young Rana in cages and preparing them for transport. Around them were the signs of violence in a battle the Rana had lost. Oh, hey, more profit approaches. We don't have enough cages to house you all. Step closer and we'll have to kill you like the rest of your vermin friends. The killing ends here. No, it doesn't. There's one thing about this game. The killing definitely it does not end here. In fact, we're about to commence a whole bunch more of it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah, no. No. That's death. That's game over. That's what that is. Alright, let's go this way instead. Discretion. The guards on the flats have been training crawlers for a long time, and now that Rask has brought ravagers from the marshes, they have started raising the hatchlings. The drums of the mighty tremors seem to soothe the young ravagers. It has been decided their training would best be done in a beast corral. Oh good, I can now build a new building here. This would let us build chocobos and giant death spiders with drums. Requires research, though. I need more rocks. I definitely need more rocks. Alright. let's see. So if I fight this off, I'll probably get some of the big guys. And I'll probably get access to their building. Up ahead, a certain guard held the leash of a young crawler, letting it sniff some tracks to the north. At Rask and the first riders approached, the crawler hissed. Flaring its gaping maw filled with poisonous fangs, the guard whistled and the crawler relaxed by his feet and churred in contentment. Hey friend, you need to be careful if you plan to go this way. Young Chugger here has caught the scent of some Dreth, and those are some nasty beasts. We are here to rid the marsh of all enemies, Dreth included. Then you should bring my crawlers. I know most just keep them as pets, but they're fierce if trained right. We had a crawler when I was a spawnling, but I don't remember them being this big or aggressive. Well, the marsh is a dangerous place. Some of us have been breeding crawlers larger and training them to guard the camps. The elders don't like it much, but say it will just draw the wrath of the humans. I don't fear the humans. Train the crawlers. We'll bring them to battle. The marsh adapts. Yes. Alright, so this guy is one of this. And these are crawlers. They give the enemy a penalty if they're near the enemy, and they have a magic resistance, but it's their upgraded form that we're really after. And we definitely want their upgraded form. Okay, mud huts are for these two. The upgraded crawlers are amazing. I beheld their awesome might, and I definitely wish to have those. But what I really need is that stone over there. Alright, riding boots. Alright, well, 2 movement is okay, but the rock is what I'm really after. I'm gonna wait a turn. Oh wait, no, I don't have to raise it. I'm gonna upgrade this city again. This is the limit of what it's gonna let me have for this round. Yeah, it's as good as we're allowed to have. However, we've got a large tile now, where we could build birthing pools. There's gonna be other things that can go in a big tile. So we've got 2 medium sites. I can do both. Or I could double up on crawlers, or double up on spiders. But I think I'll do one of each. And then the large thing, I don't know, we'll do something there. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. I really should take the amber. But the levels carry from one to another. All your troops gain +2 hit points, or all your troops gain +1 movement. +2 hit points isn't going to mean much on the bigger troops, but the hunters, that's a huge boost. But it's got to be speed of the winds, man. I wish it gave an initiative boost as well, but... But yeah, that was an interesting level up. The marsh brings life and death. An adaptation. Yeah, I need more troop slots. This is gonna be a problem. Suddenly a deep voice is heard. Go west and find Ethtra. They must awaken. Oh, we're gonna go get another wielder? 10% spell power boost. Is that a gold mine? Let's get the rock mine first. This one's already over. This fight was over before it began. Rocks? Okay. gold. Then we can go find Ethra. I really could use a second. Fire should have a complete fire protection spell. It's a thought. Ooh, Cuirass of the Sun. Yeah, I think I need the Amber Excavation as well. Ancient skeletons armed with rusted and bent weapons guard the clearing. They were wet and muddy as if they had only recently emerged from the marsh, but the undead warriors and the corruption spreading around them were not welcome in the marsh. Bound by her, bound to conquer. No, even human remains are not welcome. We will destroy you and sanctify our home. There's a lot of them. Let's be careful with this fight. The Oathbound, huh? So this guy... Enemies nearby him gain a defense boost. So... I'll just place him back here. Okay, yeah. I don't know if you'll intimidate the undead, but... Okay, you are in position. Bugs. Enjoy. Okay, alright, okay. That's not going so great, but what can you do? Alright. Ethereal Scales for someone, or... Yeah, this is what I thought. I've been doing it wrong. I can boost 3 because I'm level 3. I understand now. That spell is 3 times as good as I was using it. It's better than I thought it was. Or maybe I just didn't understand how leveling magic quite worked. Regardless, it's a pretty nice boost. Okay. Alright, 2 momentum. They have 1 momentum in their favor as well. Okay, you got poison, you got mosquito bites, you got intimidate. Debuffed you about as thoroughly as I can, unless I want to hit you with that as well, but instead I'll hit you with ice. There we go. Chunk of our army. Hey, level up, it's worth it. Ooh, creation magic. Yes. Okay. I'll take the money. Alright, this new thing, it's 12 defense. I need to find something that lets me sell stuff. I really need to head back, but greed makes me press on and on. Oh, that's expensive. I could be upgrading my capital, but... I could do that instead. And just spend all my money buying the slow-moving guys who don't do much. Okay, yeah, who needs to upgrade your city when you can do that, huh? I should have upgraded this already. I would like giant spider monsters, please. So it's going to take 2 turns to build, and I can't build anything else while it's building. That's just how it works. Kinda need command. Creation magic. Oh, hey, guess who it is? That's right, more of the same. Today's our lucky day. Our cages are full. Run along and live in your fetid swamp until the next time we pass through. My rage is not sated until I've bathed in your blood. Or some such. Oh, we lost a lot of our bugs. After battle, Cheekham searched through the carnage for survivors. All he found were bloody and broken bodies of Rana. Old guards with faded scars, brave hunters thin with hunger, and younglings barely spawned. And then he saw the worst horror he could imagine. They've poisoned the breeding pools! They killed the spawnlings, every single one! I thought I'd seen Baryon evil before, but this is a sickness! Yeah, why would they do that? That would only destroy their own, supply. Yes. And we must be the cure. We must drive them from the marsh. No, they must be destroyed! Suddenly, Cheekham yelled out with fury. His body arched with rage. There was a loud crack, and several streams of lightning struck from the heavens into the few surviving Baryons. Sparks leapt between his webbed fingers as he looked up at Rask with fear and wonder. Okay, cool, we have 2 now. The marsh is called to you, Cheekham Stormcaller. The Rana will need your powers. The marsh provides. Let the Baryons tremble when they hear my name. Their evil ways end here. Life returns to the marsh. Alright, we've got oh, you're only level 4, though. Well, I'm gonna give you, my hand-me-downs. Yep. Okay, I guess that's fine. Kinda want to level you up, you know? Yeah, oh, Raider. Oh, he wants to burn, destroy, and stuff. But yeah, he's more of a mage, but, you know, being 6 levels behind is a little bit of a handicap here. An ever-increasing handicap. I see. This is nothing. I'm probably gonna use him as UPS. Yeah, he's gonna run home, collect units, and bring them back to me. That is his task. I might rebuild this so that I can upgrade the hunters, or I might do away with the hunters entirely. They do give good power, though. What's this? A Glimmerweave Grove. it would be risky to fight that. Yeah, our army is pretty chopped down right now. Does it produce Glimmerweave, though? Does it? Does it? Probably shouldn't lose a whole bunch of troops right now. Yeah, he should have had Stormcaller added as a title when he evolved. That would have been great. Yeah, there seems to be. Tribute to Chaos. Why, of course we wish to make a tribute to Chaos. Why wouldn't we? Maybe I should send him back that way. Okay, one sec. Alright, the Tremors. If I upgrade this... Oh, I need the lean-to to upgrade the Beast Corral. I see. Alright, I destroy this, and I build the lean-to. It gave me a reason. Okay. Well, you can grab that while you wait. Sort of like the Leprechaun in Heroes 3, I think. Or it replenishes periodically. I'm going to have him scope out this. The troops will come up and be delivered to him, and then he can continue his way around, which will take him back to where we originally wanted to be, and that'll open up this path. And we can resupply again. Yeah, it's just lucky. He just happened to be Cheekham Stormblessed. What a coinkydink. Maybe his mother had a prophetic vision. Okay, let's see. Okay. I can upgrade this. +2 Riders of the Swamp. Okay. Alright. And I want the mud huts as well. Though that won't be ready until the next, that won't be ready for this load of troops. Alright, what have we got going on? We've got giant spiders with drum kits. We've got our sages. And we've upgraded the chocobos with things riding them. Okay, hold on. Alright. So the damage takes about a 50% boost. The hit points... not quite 50%, but still. Yeah, the defense gets a big boost. The initiative gets a boost. They produce more magic. That's a big deal. And they have the ability to postpone their turn. Combined with the extra initiative, that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, especially that extra magic thing is worth a lot to me. This guy produces 3 different types of magic. Ability Dragon's Roar. He penalizes the enemy units. So he can play his drums and make my enemies weaker, and then he has a further debuff if they get near him. Otherwise, his stats aren't that great. But, 3 different types of magic and a debuff across the battlefield? Hell yeah. I'm gonna upgrade this. Oh, that's expensive. Is that really worth it? Storm Guards sound good. I might regret this. Alright, what does that do? So, the Storm Guards. Their ability is Defend. Oh, they ignore zones of control. That's actually kind of a big deal. So the enemies don't make attacks of opportunity against them. And, they're basically doubled in their durability. They hit harder. They hit significantly harder. They have double the hit points. Their defense goes from 2 to 13. Okay, yeah, they just became viable. Basically. Sure. I'll grab a few more troops next turn. That's going to be more units I could recruit if I had the resources. But let's move back and hit this. Because they're going to be unupgraded, so I'm not going to be able to fit them in my army. But perhaps the other guy could carry them back to base and upgrade them there. Oh, this fight is not an easy one, is it? If his ability had nothing to do with storm calling. I'm not sure that it does. Creation magic isn't what shoots lightning, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I could be wrong about that. Well, you just sit there. You could just sit there. Oops. What you gonna do about that, huh? You're gonna sit over there and be poisoned and do nothing about it. Because now there's a bush in your way. Ha ha ha. 90 damage? They only have 5 hit points each. Okay, yeah, that's a worthwhile investment. Do step around things. Yep, they're definitely stepping around things. Ah, that felt kind of good. No. I have the powers of the swamp. And you. Rupture. Dimensional door. Ah, here we go. Bramble. No, you're not getting through. You're not getting to us. It's not happening. Ooh, repel. Haha. Between the ice, the bramble, the repel. It's just like, no, you're not coming near us. Nope, nope, you stay away, you stupid plague rats. No, the settlements are producing all kinds of things, depending on what you build in them. So this settlement is producing 1,000 gold a turn, plus another 300 a turn from this. Earlier I had it producing stone, but I removed that to build this instead. It could produce, you could also build your marketplaces. It can produce all kinds of things, just depending on what you build in it, in all of your slots. And they can get bigger than this. This is only a tier 3 settlement. They get bigger. Alright, I need to upgrade my mud huts. I'll need some more celestial ore. The only thing for my big building right now is I could make birthing pools. Which, doesn't do probably what you think it does. Alright. Oh, shit. No! You're stealing resources that I wanted to steal. How dare you? Alright, that's a little bit better. Alright. Get your butt up here as quick as you can to resupply my army. There's the crystals I need. Alright. I think that that's an arch that enemies can step out of. Perfect. It's just what I needed. Oh, ghosts with maces. Okay. Just wait till I resupply my army. Fights like this won't be dangerous anymore. Stealthy. Okay, that's the only thing they got going for them right now. Kind of want to try the undead. Have some kind of cool units. Not the bees! As a great man once said. Why not take what small settlement? There's a small settlement I haven't taken? What? If there is, I didn't notice it. I think I see why this fight is actually risky. My army is kinda junked. All I have really going for me at this point are the ranged units. No! What do we want to hit them with? Yeah, I can hit whoever it wants now. Well, the retaliation is going to be brutal, whoever you hit. Oh, or you can hit that guy again. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if I can figure out what you're talking about with a settlement. Did I miss one? Magic resistance. I mean, I like the sound of that. Quite a bit, actually. I'm gonna give myself an extra slot, though. I have units coming this way. An ancient amber every turn. Oh, this over here. Oh, that's not a settlement. That's, just some troop, that's just some troop dwellings. That's not an actual, settlement. Yeah. Yeah, this is a settlement. Those are just some hovels. I don't know. Some people live there. Some frog people. Okay, you moved, right? Okay. Yeah, we will be taking it, but I just... No, I want that. Stop taking it all. Taking everything that's not nailed down is my job. He's undead. Toxicologists. Plague rats. Yeah, he might be a problem. It says source of knowledge, but I don't know. Let's go look at it then. Alright, it gave me 200 XP for touching it. Alright. Maybe it's just an old broken one. Still need... I need something. Oh, I have to have gatherers? You're kidding, right? Oh. Do I give up the shaman? Or do I tank my income? Alright. I'll do it. Really? Gatherers? Alright, next turn I'll be able to upgrade that. Deliver our units now. I like the fungal farm, though. Oh, great. That's a settlement there. He's constructing a rat warren. But as I have no way to get to where he's at, Alright, let's trade. You need these. All of them. You need these spiders that will debuff the enemy. For the riders of the swamp. I guess you'll take the one lone chocobo that doesn't have a rider. And these guys will definitely help, even though there's not a whole lot of them. They'll definitely help. That gives a little bit of protection for my ranged units. A debuff. This should work. I'll put that there, and I'll put that there. Yeah, that's the order. I kind of want to run this frog around and touch everything that might give him a little bit more XP. I also kind of need him to gather resources for me. No, I should level him. I should definitely take the time to level him. Or I might regret it down the road. Alright. I was going to do an upgrade, but I think I'd rather spend all my money on bugs. There you go. 2 crawlers. It's not much, but, you know, it's something. That's probably the only thing standing between him and me. Should I try to attack him? No, I definitely should not yet. I will, but not yet, not yet. Soon. Soon. I have so much wood, I need a trading post. It said settlement? Did it? Maybe I'm misterming things. I might not be familiar with the game's terminology as I perhaps should be. Okay, yeah, it calls it a settlement. Oh shit, you're actually correct. It actually was a settlement. I thought it was just a thingy. Oh, hey, they're gonna join me. Oh, crap, I just spent all my money on things. Oh. Well, that's wasteful of me. I could have had this earlier and had extra men and... Well, that's that then. Whatever shit happens. Sure. Yeah, I completely misunderstood this. Alright. That's as big as this one's allowed to get, huh? Could try making a resource exchange. Or the spawning pool, which lets me purchase troops from other settlements in my kingdom. I'm probably just going to build a fungal farm and leave it. Okay. Oh, great. There's more of them now. Brother Hiller. Great. The cultists are cloning themselves. Well, you need more commands so that you can transport more troops in the future. For all I know, future missions might make me play with him as my main. So you should probably get him out. I want to slip down this way and then get more troops, but look at all this stuff over here. Most notably the bandit hideout. I need that. Fight them. Alright, let's get a look at what our new troops can do, eh? The frogmen go first. Okay. That takes care of him. Well, I'm feeling pretty good about this now. All the enemies lose defense and initiative. I like that. I also like all the sprite work. It's impressive. It's really good sprite work. Here's a Might and Magic 3 is just so good. I really should try some of the other games in the series that came out later, but I mean, 3. It's so good. Yeah, that's pretty good. But, this is nothing. Get this out of my way. My army is slowly being chipped away at. Okay, we really need to back up and go down south and clear out over there and visit the capital again and pick up more stuff. Okay, at this point... Oh, check out these guys. Bull Rush. Rush forward until a blocker is reached. So you know how they're so incredibly slow? What if they could just run across the entire screen as their special ability? Yeah, that might make them a little bit better. Also, the fact that they're, you know, incredibly durable by comparison. But this thing here, this is the real prize. Burrowers. So you know how these intimidate the enemy when they're nearby? This sucker can just burrow through the ground and come out like it's in Tremors. Plus, it's absolutely terrifying, and you can understand why the enemy would take a debuff from being near this thing. Intimidating indeed. Just teleport anywhere on the battlefield the next turn. Oh... If I wanted to build for spellcasting, though, I'd probably want to maximize the Riders and the Tremors. Probably. This isn't all the units the Rana have, by the way. This is just what we can recruit currently. It's going to be a while before I can afford the big building, though. But that's okay. Really? I don't know, that could be fun. I only ever played 4. That's as far as I ever went. Alright, money. You make money. I'm gonna ignore you for the moment. Worried about those necromancers over there. I think that might have just permanently increased my movement speed. I definitely need to get the second hero to that. Alright. So... I could build the birthing pools now, but should I? I probably shouldn't. It's expensive. I probably shouldn't have, but I did it anyway. Who knows where that portal goes? Yeah, they've never managed to make a game as good as Heroes 3 again. Although, I forget which number. There was one of them that the fans liked, but I don't remember which one. Oh shit, there's a gem factory right there. Alright, fine. One more slight detour. The risen undead were clad in armor and carried old shields. The corruption around them made the blood of the Rana run cold. Bound by oath, bound by peace. Your kind doesn't know peace. The Rana will be destroyed again. Well, not today. Bound to oath, bound to destruction. Bound to peace. Oh man, I lost 2 of the spiders. I'll just accept it. It's not worth contesting. Okay. What you need to do is you need to get your butt over here for the movement speed boost. Upgraded. I'm gonna tear this down, and I'm just gonna build another fungus farm. I'm just max out its, you know, economy production, and we'll let this be the military city. Makes sense to me. Hmm. 5, huh? 6 was the one... Oh! Online? Is it always online? 4 was fun. I enjoyed the campaign with the heroes just killing everything. But yeah, I mean, it was fun. But it wasn't as good as 3. I don't think I even need to say it's not as good as 3. Like, we all know. We all know. Alright, you need to go this way. Alright, a Celestial Aura turn was worth the detour. I'd love to keep going this way. But we need to loop around and maybe even go fight the undead after this. I'm not sure. Still under construction. Can't afford that. Alright, alright. Opening any portals right now. Oh. I really should stop being caught off guard by that. Okay, cool. I need more wielders. Gloves of the Merchants Guild. Oh, there we go. Prophets! Eternal prophets! Those were always my favorite artifacts in Heroes 3. Like the bottle of infinite mercury and the lumber cart of unlimited wood. I loved those. And I loved finding a hero that would give you like a gem every turn, and I just immediately hire them. Whenever I saw any hero that did something like that, I just immediately hire them and tuck them away somewhere. Lord Hart with Estates was especially great if you could get him. But of course, you know, you'd rather start with Salmer because you start the game with Chain Lightning. This one's going to be difficult. There are a couple here in logistics. The logistics hero is just the best hero. I mean, you know. Yeah. Well, I'm just going to scatter some mines and hope that it disrupts your movement. It might actually be smarter to just tank them to get at me quicker. I don't know. Alright. Defend. I could run across the battlefield, or I could, you know, increase the defense of my units over here with my presence. Alright. We were relying on our archers previously, but ha ha ha! Fear of the bees. Wait. Alright, let's get him. Get him! Missed tier 3. What you gonna do about that, huh? What you gonna do about that, huh? Well, okay, yeah, you could do that, I guess. Gotcha. Alright. Now we're angry! Yeah, that momentum builds up against you quick, don't it? HOTA mod? Which one's the HOTA mod? I played WOG, and I checked out some of the others like Ride the Lightning. But I don't remember one abbreviated HOTA. I kind of want the damage. But I'm going to take command, get that extra slot, because that's constantly proving to be an issue. Ah, Kniff! No thank you. Alright, are we gonna keep marching west? What the hell is dripping out of this petrified tree? That doesn't look like honey. Do we want to try the portal? Do we want to try up over this way? Do we want to fight the undead? Possibly. I'm assuming this connects to the undead, but it might not. It might turn out to be a dead end. I don't know. All I know is I'm heading back here. Also, the birthing pools are ready. Okay. It's a research menu. Okay, that one's stupid. I don't need to build multiple buildings simultaneously. We could harvest Glimmerweave from our giant spiders. Every turn, we'd just be gaining Glimmerweave if I invested in this. And this is just plus 150 gold a turn. You can level it up 3 times, each of those. These increase the magic of all of my warriors. This increases the maximum number of troops I can have for several unit types. For all the unit types I currently have, I could increase the maximum size. I want all of the above, to be honest. Alright. Okay, as much as I can afford. I'm gonna hold off until I buy my soldiers. Once I've spent all my money buying troops, as soon as I step out, then I'll begin upgrading all kinds of crap. And I think I'm just gonna go west here. Yeah, I think that's the play. Alright. You know what? I think I am gonna let you take the long way around. It's fine. You won't be needed right away. Oh crap, I still haven't upgraded that fungal farm. We need celestial ore badly. Yeah, WoG had a tendency to crash and go bad. I really liked it, but, you know, when it worked. Oh, Horn of the Abyss! Oh, okay, yeah, right. Okay, I do know what you're talking about. Oh, this is all my money just upgrading what I've already got. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't spend all my cash on, stuff for the city yet. Okay, yeah, so this is a special level up. Okay. Look at how many slots I still have open. Well, we're a bit tougher now. I guess I want to replenish my spider count. I need more income. Oh! I can upgrade that fungal farm now. Alright, how many troops can I get for myself? If I were to build a... I guess I have no available slots for it. There are things I could build that would increase the number of troops garrisoning and stuff. But we're not going to worry about that right now. What do we want most? That's a question, isn't it? Okay. I really can't afford all the troops that spawn in this base. Let's hope we find something that can give us money. Yeah. Meanwhile... hey, something that can give us a tiny bit of money anyway. Well, the other city is already maxed. All I did was make 2 money producers. I have 1 slot left, but... what am I going to do with it? I could build a marketplace and trade away this wood, but I'd get a rotten exchange rate with only 1 marketplace, so I'd rather wait. Okay, anything else for the second hero to pick up? Yeah, there's still some things. The Rana forces neared the cracked statue of a dragon. They heard a deep voice reverberating from the stone. Ascend, you must awaken Ethra. They live north, but their key is to the west. That was the second time I've been told to go there. And awaken Ethra. I assume that's a wielder, but I suppose it could be a new unit type. The bandit hideout and a bunch of burned buildings. There's a story here. I'm gonna go visit a petrified tree, though, because it's there, and I don't know what it does. Alright. Oh, it wants 5 of that, does it? Does it? Alright, well, I guess I should have done this sooner. Okay. Hello, who are you? Crap. Alright, insta-levels, like those old oaks. I choose... even more troops. Alright, I've got 9 slots open to me now. Bandit hideout is empty? Somebody's already been here. So we saw enemies moving here, near my crystal mine. Oh ho. Do I try to defend from up there, or do I just press on? Because my second city is vulnerable right now. I could try to use you to defend. How do you feel about that? Yeah, you're not really all that set up to fight wars, are you? And I don't have a lot of money. Do I? Well, you have 9 bugs. That's something, right? I don't know, it depends on what kind of army is marching around here. I might try to defend it with the frog, or I might not. I don't know. Let's see. Oh dear, yes, the Cloak of Unlimited Power Liches. Oh my gosh, that thing was just a mistake. Merry Wondercraft. Merry Wondercraft to you too. Okay. I will do this. Alright, I'll start the fight with 2 more Destruction Essence. Yeah, this is the guy. And the fight is... we don't have enough... I wish I knew what level he was. Risk it all? How bad is it? This army was surprisingly led by a young woman dressed in overalls with a belt of tools at her waist and covered in grime. She did not look like a mercenary, and she cautiously approached the Rana, open-handed. Why, hello there. I am Merry Wondercraft. I've never properly talked to Rana before, so I figured I'd take the opportunity. Humans never talk. Liar, they talk all the time. Constantly. There's always violence and death, but no more. Every human you've met has tried to talk to you. Well, sometimes violence isn't the answer, but far from always. I didn't come here to fight, even if that does tend to happen near the swamps. If humans didn't go where they're not welcome, there would be no fights. Why did you come? Oh, to examine the ancient portals, the really old ones. It seems like one can teleport vast distances using them as far as the island of Arleon. Then all humans can reach us with ease. We've seen these portals all over the marsh. Really, if you tell me where they are. This is not the time for words. You are pleasant for a human, but we know the truth of you. Prepare yourselves. Remnants of your ancient draconian empire, perhaps? Okay. Alright. Order times 2. Order times 2. Destruction! Yep, you're all order and destruction with just a hint of chaos, huh? I could burrow and come up. Yeah, this would be worth doing. Even if it means sacrificing the bug completely, it would be worth doing. Alright, they're gonna come at me from the north. Fungus landmines. So much better when you can choose what tiles they are. Heroes 3 landmines being random was always like... You had to be desperate to use landmines in Heroes 3. You had to be like, well, shit, I've got nothing else to do. It happens sometimes. You put yourself at the mercy of RNG. There might have even been a battle that I won just off of a landmine spawning in the right location. But, oh shit, Rally, what did you just do? You just buffed all of them somehow. I don't know what Rally does, but it's in here somewhere. Oh, they boosted all of their damage by 10% until the end of round, but that would be if I cast it. I don't know how good she is with Order. It might be a much bigger buff. Alright. I see. Huh. I had to attack what was near me. For some reason, I couldn't move further. How unfortunate. Oh, you stay put. Okay. You're kind of stuck. So, just cling to the defense boost guy. And defend yourselves. You also can't reach my targets. Yuck. Ow, shit. Oh, that reached further than I thought it. Right, of course it does. Won't be until I've played as each of the factions that I'll really be able to properly do these battles, I think. Oh, justice. Huh. I'm gonna hit you with that again. Oops, my own landmine. It's funny, I thought you were gonna counter stab with your thing again. That's why I gave him the defense shell. Well, this has been a sloppy battle, but hey, a win is a win. Although we are paying for it. Wait. Shit. Well, there goes all my frogs. You a little. Well, that'll slow you even more. Okay, more momentum. Just got 5 red orbs, huh? Justice again. That hurts. So that was expensive. Let's hope she had some good artifacts, though. Let's see. Oh, yeah. There was this one map that came with Heroes 3. It was the map that had the Norse gods, where you would play as Zeus or Hera or whatever. That one, before any of the expansion packs, like, that one had absurdly high unit counts. By the end, your heroes got ridiculous. That one had, that was the first time I saw enemies where they glitched out. You couldn't see what the numbers were because there were just so many of them. I think the map was called Myth and Legend or something. So we got some really good items from this. The smoke over the battlefield, a defeated Mary bowed with great formality to the victorious Rana. I won't run Rask the first raider. It seems only fair that you get to decide my fate. I care nothing for you. Where are my people? I have no slaves. Captain Silkpool has tasked me with ridding the swamp of slavers during the course of my research. I wonder if Captain Silkspool is going to be the character you play as when you're playing that faction. Silkspool, you know the brave and honorable Captain Silkspool, friend to Rana! Oh shit, we just murdered all of the... oh no! Oops! Honorable? But yes, I know him well. He's a good, but sometimes a pompous friend. We cannot kill a friend of Silkspool! Although we did just kill all of your men. Just leave us. Leave our marsh. And our portals. I don't wish to live in debt to you. Let me tell you the secret of the ancient arched portals, and maybe they'll help your people find safety. They activate with the power of a welder, like all portals. Wielder. Blech. Why do I read this as welder? But you must know of the destination portal in detail. Picture it and go. It's no harder than that. Yes, now get out of here. Get out of my swamp! Alright. Let's look through our loot. New hat. Not really that impressive. Let's see. This is a new shield. Is that really better than dual wielding? It's a pretty good shield. Alright, that gives us one more point of view radius. I'm not quite sure how we see out of a boot, but hey, you know. Alright, I still have 3 empty slots. If I meet the other hero again, I can outfit them. Our army is devastated, though. That is not very good. That is, in fact, quite awful. It would be foolish to continue moving deeper. Rumors of more wielders awakening across the Great Marsh were true. A respected shaman named Sugna had for a long time been teaching the Rana how to work with the giant beasts known as tremors. And just recently she's been seen doing magic, calling down fire and destruction to defend a camp from bandits. If Rask called upon her, she would come. Aha! Is that so? Who sees beyond? She starts with creation magic, but she'd be level 1. She has 40% spell damage as her special ability. You'd think she'd have destruction, not creation, if she was doing the spell damage. We have pillaged the mercenary quarters and gained 500. I should send the hero with 500% looting to this area, and I should head in other directions. I will draft more troops in hopes that I can pass them to the other guy. This one actually has terrible magic value, but I mean the burrowing ability is so good. So we'll try to trade artifacts and dump more troops into this army, and then I'll have him tear up all of these. However, the place I'm supposed to go is right over here. So maybe a turban helmet. Oh, okay, well now I have 2 of them. Do you think the shop would take wood? Maybe. 60 dragons. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say. Oh, I see. It's a large settlement. It's over. Anytime it says simple, I'm just like, auto-battle it. No, never mind, let's give this one a manual battle, because holy shit, that's expensive. Oh dear, yeah, the ridiculous dragons they added to the game in the expansions, yeah. Alright, so sieging of... Actually, this place has terrible defenses. But it's got a ballista. And it's got something I'll have to cut through. 18 damage. It's not gonna cut it. You cannot advance. Hold. Just poison him. Alright, now we're starting to get things. $240. I pushed the wrong button. Oh crap. Alright. You're precious, you're precious. I just don't want them to get momentum. They can get it from this guy, but can't really help that. Maybe my army was in worse shape than I thought. No, this guy! I clicked this guy first! Ah, crap. How many hit points does this thing have? 50? Alright, this time. That's what I meant to do last time. Oh, what's this? Entangle! Stops troop movement 100%. That sounds nice. Dimension door is only 2 texes. Well, that's annoying. Still so many spells we haven't even gotten to, like Fireball, Acid Cloud. Ooh, that one sounds good. Arcane Storm. All kinds of interesting things. But I guess this'll do. You know, just call in a stealth bomber and airstrike him. Okay, I have now conquered a city of a different kind. You are not allowed to own different kinds of cities exactly. Oh, I don't have the option. There was a third option. It's missing. I can either burn the place to the ground or convert the city into my own faction, but it would take 3 turns with my guy stuck in the city, unable to do anything. And I can't back out. Huh. I can't afford to have my guy stuck in the city for 3 turns, though. Oh well, I guess we burn it then. Oops! Oh no, what a tragedy. How could such a thing have happened? Site. This is a tier 3 outpost, same as my capital. I wanted to, you can take it over, or it just produces money for you as the third option, and that's what I wanted to do. I don't know why it was missing, but it was, so we had to take drastic measures. So we're gonna go pillage a whole bunch of buildings now. We're going to pillage all the buildings and deliver another unit to this army that's basically run down. We'll see how much loot we get from burning. I've never tried that before. You're expensive. Yeah, I guess he wouldn't want to just rule over a human city. He's all like, no, humans are incapable of talking. What? Oh, hey, that makes 200 gold a round. Cool. Oh, that's working. 150 a round. Cool. Cool. Alright, we're making money hand over fist now. Less and less buildings remain. Okay, I'ma give you a sharp thing, a hat, you know, this chainmail, I guess, I don't know, better boots, I guess that's it. Enjoy your new outfit. Alright. Let him continue flagging everything over here while we're just gonna march north and find out what this quest marker does. Hopefully something good. In the meantime, over here... Why, yes, I'd like more money, please. That sounds lovely. And, oh, that's expensive! That's very expensive. 5,000 gold for a glimmer weave every day? Is that a good idea? It probably is a good idea, but, it's so expensive. I'll do it. Probably a good idea. Maybe. They're destroying our city! Oh no! Man, Warcraft had the best quotes. Simple, but the voice acting sells it, you know. More rock. Alright, let's get that crystal. Sure. Alright, what do we got going on up here? As the Force Rider neared the old statue of the dragon, the mountains behind it suddenly shimmered and disappeared. Now is the time for the fires to subside. Find the Ethtra, and beside you they'll ride. Huh. I guess we have found the red magic barrier keystone. Is that gonna turn on one of the portals somewhere? It's basically the Keymaster's tent, right? Alright, we burned it all down. We got a good amount of resources for it, though. Now we can start building it from the ground up. As our city. I might need to send my hero back down to get that. The old keystone sank into place. A vision briefly passed in front of Rask, the first rider's eyes. A great wall of fire extinguished. Oh, okay. Dragonfire, right? Somebody's been through here. Oh wait, we know who that would have been. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go for the Dragonfire first. Before I go too far off course. Alright, I'm gonna try something that I think will let me recruit from my capital. I think that's what this does. Which would be, oh, I mean, it'd be a huge boon to resupply. Ooh, destruction essence for everybody I control? Don't mind if I do. Well, sure. All right. You can play the Warcraft 2 remake and Warcraft 3. Didn't they do terrible things when they made Warcraft 3? The remake, I mean, Reforged or whatever? I seem to remember that not going well. I could just install good old-fashioned Warcraft 2 instead. An old statue of a dragon stands in this clearing. As Rast, the first rider, stepped closer, a voice rang out. Come, Rana. For centuries I've guarded the treasure of the marsh. Are you worthy of that which I guard? What do you seek? Please don't ask me to fight. My army's too chewed up right now. Do not toy with me. You know who I am. You know I seek the Ethtra the marsh provides. Oh, cool. Then you're the one we've been waiting for. Ah, they've hidden in a sanctum since the time of extinction at the hand of the Empress. Then open the gate so the Ethtra can join us in our fight against her spawn. Ah, shit. I gotta go to the other side of the map. It is done. The marsh provides. Oh, okay. Actually, that's not so bad, actually. Sure. Cool. Alright, well, my next battle, I'll be badass. Okay, Dragon Tooth. What did the... Oh, it's a weapon. Oh, hey, an arcane essence. I guess that's better than a sword. Maybe. Alright, now more importantly... I can recruit from the capital. Okay, I could spend all my money. We need to replenish our army. What's the most important things? Alright. Now, before all the necromancers, or whatever they are, get here... I just have to have my heroes hold hands for a second, and everything will be good. I see you there. And I see you there. Well... Oh, that's true. I could probably upgrade that. Alright, we've still got 2 open slots. Go back and collect more units. Oh, you should probably pick that up. Alright, I see you up there. Yep, they're necromancers. Sure. Another fungus farm, please. Upgrade the fungus farm. We might need to build a bunch of exchanges next. We can build 2 of them. If I upgrade the city again, I can build yet another and have 3. Where are you going? Are you heading towards my capital? You better not be heading towards my capital. I bet I'm faster than you. But I also want to touch all the things. We gotta touch all the things. How could we not? Cool. Alright, looks like this is a dead end. The road led away from the marsh and into the desert. Oh, it actually knows which hero wandered over here. Okay, cool. Yeah, get back here. You're gonna hire a whole bunch more units now. Sure. I don't have a use for the large build site. I could build a couple exchanges, and I really do think I should. Let's visit this for a second and consider. I do want to increase the size. Okay, we'll do that. That should be fine. And I'll go ahead and build an exchange. We'll get started on that. The remake of Warcraft 2? Oh, maybe sometime I'll look into it. Not today, though. Today we're doing this. Okay, you need to deliver that. Here, the last dragon of the marsh was defeated and killed by Murkoff. From its bones, a crown was made to commemorate the victory. I should be cornering these 2 necromancers now. I need to pick up that gold mine. I'll deliver some troops. I'll pick up the gold mine. And we'll try to go to the portal and awaken the... Oh crap, that's... I'm about to lose my crystal mine. Great. Now they're trying to hide. They're trying to hide in the fog of war. The fools! That'll never work. Alright, perfect! You arrived just in the right space at the right time. Alright. I'm actually using a lot of these ranged guys, aren't I? Alright, that should work for now. Hello. Frogling, we will spare your lives if you show us the Sanctum of Ethtra. We require an old artifact that might be there. The Sanctum of Ethtra! You, like all humans, have no place in the marsh. Leave now, or the only thing you'll find is your death. Oh, death is only another form of being. We will find the Sanctum and destroy all in our way, as the mighty Empress Aurelia did in days gone by. Alright, let's see what we got here. Well, we're only on the second map of the campaign. I don't expect it to be too merciless just yet. It's not like we put the campaign on the hardest difficulty setting or anything. I'm still trying to learn, you know, learn the ropes. Alright, we'll just have this Nidus worm burst out here. I wish it was a Nidus worm. Yeah, you guys are toast. Drown out the singing with the drums, and then shoot the singer. Do I have 3 units of spiders? That's not right. I need to fix that. Oh well. Let's try Acid Cloud. Ooh, that did a ton of damage. Let's try Fireball. That did even more. Repel? Just push him deeper into the acid cloud so he continues taking damage. Alright, stuff. Now this one. All you have are plague rats. Get out of here. You're dead. You're done. Shoot! What? I don't even care. I have troops to spare. Junk. Ugh, they had garbage for artifacts. Alright, this is our target. So... I guess I'll pick up the gold mine along the way. Should be fine. I can maybe pick up a few more troops to load in. Or you could walk your own path. I'll probably just let you walk your own path. How would you like... I don't know... some of those? You could pretend that's an army. So that should take me to the dragons. But I'll have to... Oh no! What are you doing over there? You think you're sneaking up and claiming one of my cities? I see you. Well, you just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, bub. I'll just make you the king of tiny frogs. And hope that's enough to handle you know, maybe a small encounter. It'd be fine if the enemies were a small encounter. Right? I'll leave all that alone for the moment. Tempting as it may be. Alright, with one market, I could sell all of my wood for, $50 a piece. We'd better build 2 more of those before we start buying and selling. Hey! Hey! Hey, you jerk! I know the moment I step away, he's gonna come back. But I need to go down here. Where do you think you're going? I ran out of movement. Just short. Isn't that always the way of it? But what? Oh, right. Exploration. Yes, of course. Alright. Okay. Over here. Construct the exchange. And then, over here, construct the exchange. We should be getting good, well, less terrible deals in about 2 days. Should I just destroy all the necromancers now to be rid of them? Well, don't mind if I do. I found a little necromantic town and I can claim it as my own. Take that. You're toast. You're just toast. Get out of here. It's mostly just wielding rats. Ooh, another pair of merchant gloves. That's actually a pretty nice weapon. Alright. This is a settlement. I think I will take that. I think I'm just gonna deal with you now. You have become troublesome. Ooh, an arcana essence. I am tempted. But I'll wait. Ah, Arana! A wielder at that, if I'm not mistaken. I am a wielder. I've never met a Rana wielder. Of course, that's because the Empress tried to eradicate every single Rana. Futile, you understand, but I do admire her efforts. She failed. Yes, but only because the Sanctum of Ethtra, well, and the Frogling slaves. But no one really considers Froglings real Rana back then, which was wrong, of course. You trespassed in the marsh too long. We will not allow you to reach the Sanctum. Why don't you keep pumping him for information? This guy seems to know a ton of shit. He's got a ratatouille on his shoulder, too. Take your corpses and be gone. Oh, I was hoping to exchange of knowledge before a battle. But I see you're as bloodthirsty as your ancestors. Well, let's get on with it. Yeah, he's kind of dumb like that. Oh, shit. Really? Just skeletons and rats, but he's a major threat, is he? Well, we'll see. Huh. That is a lot of rat. The rats are giving him destruction, but only 1 point each. However, that's a lot of rat. Are there 4 rats instead of 2? They're venomous now. I thought there were 2 in their look before. Is this what they upgrade to? Alright, this thing just needs to not be in the field for now. Get back there. This is actually really bad. No! I need all 3! Oh, that misclick was bad. Shit. That misclick is really bad. Well, I've taken out 1 unit of your rats. Okay, I can entangle someone. Rupture there. You're not going anywhere. I don't want to boost a rat right now. This is hurting a lot. Invigorate, what's that do? All my spiders are dead. Oh, great. Mana production is down now. We're gonna lose the game here? Strength. This magic is destroying me. I need that fog again. I desperately need the fog. You might be needed. This might be a game over. just one creation short. None of my units produce creation, do they? No, they do. They do. They do. I'm just one creation short, and now all the rats are going to go, and I'm going to lose. I didn't get the one spell I needed. No, this battle went very badly. Oh, dear. I got no outs, man. A lot of damage over time on that rat. Well, why didn't you? Oh, because it got in the way. Oh, you can block them like that. I didn't know that. I got nothing, man. Tragedy. Use judgment. Yeah, okay, well, whatever. As the end of the stream anyway. So, I'm going to have to take this map on again next time. But I know a heck of a lot more about the shape of it, and doggone it, rats! Rats were too much for my army. I got overconfident thinking I could just go in and wipe the necromancer out. Oh, I got overconfident on that. A short taste of freedom was all Rask had time to enjoy. With his defeat, the Rana were soon pushed down again, and the few awakened wielders were hunted down for sport. I see. I'll save the game. Oh my gosh. But I know a lot about the shape of the map and what I'm doing now. I think rather than spreading myself so thin, I really like the spider. I do, I really do. I'm not really using the ogre, though. The crawler is amazing, though. But I think I could double up on the, Well, I have days to think about this. Tomorrow's Star Trek. Not in a campaign. I believe it was like that in Heroes of Might and Magic as well. Oops. Oh, caps lock. If the main hero falls, you instantly lose the map. You lose the campaign. Those would be like if you lost Roland or Archibald, but I think they were only available in, like, the final mission. Anyway, it's kind of expected in the campaign that if, you know... Yeah. You can't lose your main hero. If it had been a different hero, I could have just re-recruited them, but it happened to be, you know, Rask, the first rider, who happened to fall there. So, among things I wasn't doing a good job of was I wasn't picking up my bubbling bogs every week, and I've got 3 of those. My second guy was always running around. I didn't pick up that second city as early as I could have, and now I know to remember that the Rana always join me rather than fighting me, which is an important thing that would speed me up a lot during the early turns. I think I need to head west sooner, to that city over there. Yeah, I think so, and I can have the second hero convert it rather than burn it down next time. Well, we shall see what I do next time. As I said, I have to figure out how to pilot the Enterprise before I stream that tomorrow. Have to watch some kind of tutorial on just how how to do all that, so I don't end up blowing out my reactors next time. And I kind of want to keep playing. I kind of really want to just keep going. But it's time to go to bed because there's work tomorrow. Someday I will retire, and I won't have to worry about things like jobs. Someday in the distant future. But that day is not today. The music is good, the sprite work is excellent. It's a beautiful game. We haven't even fully seen what this particular faction can do. There's still stuff that's being held back. But, yeah. They have one more campaign yet to release. I do hope they add a couple more factions, or at least some unaligned enemies that aren't in any particular faction. But yeah, I've been wanting to give this game a go for quite some time, and I am not disappointed in it at all. I'm not playing that great, I guess, if I'm losing, but we'll figure it out. We'll get better at it as we go. I do think that trying to build every kind of unit like I was doing is probably a mistake. That's probably my #1 error. But, I mean, I gotta see what all the units do! But yeah, I should probably be focusing and specializing. I had way more units than I had money to hire. Clearly, I was overproducing units and underproducing my income, rather extremely. So that is something I need to consider as well. Anyway. Who won the game vote? It was Star Trek. Star Trek won. We started streaming it last night. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how good the Spider is as a melee unit. I really love the debuff that it gives. I really love the fact that it debuffs the entire battlefield. And it gives really good mana regen. I want a unit of spiders, and that would also give me the Chocobo Riders. But the burrowing worms, oh. But I think I'd be better off with spiders and chocobos as my focus. I was using the shaman to pretty good effect. I think that's a worthy thing. But the lean-to for the hunters, that wasn't a very good investment. That wasn't a very good investment, and I needed that to upgrade the unit with the big guard frog. And the big tough frog is good. But if I didn't go that route and just doubled up on spiders and chocobo riders, I could stick in an extra fungal farm for more money, and I'd eliminate 2 of the units that I wasn't actually buying. But the thing is, you don't need stacks and stacks of spiders. I mean, unless they are good at fighting, but they didn't seem that great at melee. They seemed okay. I don't know. I need to go to bed. So, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Good night! See y'all tomorrow. This really is like the greatest hobby ever.